Test. All right, I just put out a build update on YouTube, and I haven't made the Mobalytics guide yet, so I'm gonna start the stream off by filling this out. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. So I will do the tree first, I guess. Hey Tav, it's going pretty good. I just finished the YouTube video. How's my Atlas? My Atlas is exactly the same as the Breach video I put out a couple days ago. Haven't changed a single thing since then. Right now I'm just filling out the Mobalytics information because I just put out that video just now. How do we do this? Set one would be no, it's pretty min-maxed. I don't know what I could change for magic finding really. Looks good to me. I think I have the passive tree all filled out now. Oh no, I don't. Not quite. Hey Faz, how's it going? Okay, now I gotta import all these skill gems. Sigil power. Energy barrier magnified effect. Oh yeah? The double corrupt node for breach? I was running that earlier. Why were you thinking about that? Why do you think that would be good? The issue with that, why I don't think it's good, is because when you like, we're looking for specific modifiers when we're magic finding, right? And if it changes the map, it's gonna probably override those modifiers, right? So if you're putting in a specific map with specific mods, I'm not sure if that makes any sense. I think that makes sense when you're putting in just like kind of bad maps, but then why would you I don't know. I've been sort of convinced over the course of the league. I thought that was going to be better than it was. I haven't really found a great use for it. Okay, this is going to be Unleash. Orb of Storms. Hey, Sugar. Exposure. Strip away. Nice for the follow. Jay Kowalski. Conduction. Right now I'm filling out the mobilytics considered casting. Considered casting. Rising Tempest. Conductivity. Heightened Curse, Focus Curse, Hex Plume. Roll them all corrupted. Yeah, you need a separate strategy for that, right? You do that with a different strategy. Fire Mastery. I'm just putting all my maps that don't roll well aside. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them yet. They're gonna nerf it. They're probably gonna nerf Magic Fight at some point, right? And then those other maps there might be something good to do with them. Just sort of banking them for later. Blank Clarity. I'll do Mana Tempest next, actually. Does anyone know what the Culling Strike one is called? I said I was going to put that in. I could look that up, actually. I think I probably have it. I should probably just put it on. I don't know if I have a green jump slot though. It's like Empowered Cull or something. No, it's not. What is it called? Murderous Intent. Is that it? Am I able to use this? That's the question. Oh, I still have space, yeah. Intent. Keep some non-rarity gear around. True. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Archmage with Lightning Mastery. And Blank Clarity Ingenuity. Put it in Cold Snap, I guess. Okay, Skull Gems are all finished. Refer to need to place a link to this. When should you go mom plus CI? So this is your first character, you have absolutely no money. You don't go CI until you have the amulet, the gaze amulet. You do have it? So you're following this? Well, I'd probably grind all the way up to like tier 14, tier 15s to get as many levels as you can. And then it sounds like you can swap basically whenever, but yeah. If it doesn't feel, it's up to you. Your mana is very low. I feel like that amulet is quite expensive. You should be able to get better mana and decent ES gear if you're able to buy that amulet, right? To make the swap, you basically just want to have as much energy shield as possible on your gear and decent mana rolls as well. Did you path all the way to Wildstorm? Did you use the jewel to get over there more easily? I got a dream fragments, ingenuity. What happens if I just copy this? Okay. I haven't been able to path over there yet because I just I don't know. It's a lot of points, isn't it? It is very powerful though. Have you been up a long time, Sugar? What the fuck is happening with this shit? This doesn't want to import correctly. I'm just gonna... No, I don't know. Whatever, it's good enough. Hey, Noctis. What do you have to? You ate leftover turkey and now you're exhausted? Oof. Did that work? Oops. What's going on here? Why is that shield not being updated? There we go. Without the conduit tech? So what was the conduit tech that you're using before? You had cast on shock or something? Oops. There we go. Can I copy this thing in there? Okay, I think this is finished now. The cast on shock. So I made an anime to loop filter, nice. I'm gonna grab a t-shirt, I'm getting kind of hot. I'll be right back. Hope the mobile is ready. I think it's about ready right now. The only thing is missing is if I type anything, but I feel like I haven't typed in the past, so I don't know if I need to really type anything now. I guess I can change this. This guide is a template to go along with the YouTube video guide. They are meant to go together. If you use this by itself without the video, you are doing so at your own risk of errors. There we go. Okay, if there's anything weird with Mobilytics or anything you want me to change, let me know. I spent like 15 minutes putting this together. The gems are correct, the tree is correct, the gear is correct. I don't think anything's wrong here. But if there is something weird, just let me know. Level 96? Dude, 96 to 97 is brutal. Good luck with the next level. It's so brutal. Yesterday, I streamed, I don't know how many hours, like at least 5. I feel like I gained 15%. I don't know, it was such a small amount. Jeez. You're gonna get an uncorrupted temporalis today or tomorrow. That's huge. You skipped the dream fragments. That's fair. Dream fragments is so much power. I didn't want to skip it. Temporalis might just go up infinitely in cost though, right? But in terms of power, this is so good. No one has hit 100 yet. Yeah, so no one is even close to this guy. I wonder like what his percentage is, because this guy doesn't stream. This is like some anonymous person. So we could opt to try Shock Siphon on this rather than more damage. I don't really know. I feel like this more damage is so much better. Has anyone bought on trade a +5 wand that's good? Like how much do those go for? Like if I want +5 and cast speed and mana. I'm like not even close probably, right? That would be just like a sensible upgrade for me to make though. I wonder what was here. I had something sitting here. 20 to 30? 20 to 30 isn't even bad. I feel like I could farm that today if I wanted to. Obviously, I'm going to try and craft one, but I feel like the odds of crafting one are so low. Upwards of 30 div. I feel like that's just like free power. And that's the sort of stuff I want right now, just like a massive amount of free power. Because I think I'm not willing to pull off any more defenses on this tree. We've lost this energy shield, but in turn I sort of made up for it by grabbing literally every energy shield node that is directly on the path. And I don't really want to lose them. Yeah, you compromise on gear. I'm at the point where I feel like I just need the wand slot's so powerful, I need to get a good wand. Got a +2 spells focus. It does give a lot of power, yeah. My focus is pretty good. I'm not even using it. The cast speed isn't the best, but it's pretty good. My boots. I thought these were pretty good, but maybe we can get slightly better. I'm gonna get the wand next though. Next. Maybe I'll live search once I have 15. I don't even have 15 right now. But should we do more magic find today? I feel like ultimatum isn't bad. The fact that everything about this shield is from ultimatums makes me like tempted to do ultimatum. Noctis is 20% of 95. 95 to 96 is not easy either, honestly. Leveling is so brutal in this game. Hopefully you guys are able to afford these omens, or else it's just... Even with how tanky we are, we always bound to make some mistake, right? Constantly adjusting? Yeah. Just wait till we get PoB and we can truly optimize every little bit. I kind of like that PoB is not out. The game, the build is strong enough where it doesn't need to be like 100% perfect. I'm testing out new things. Holy shit, someone got a headhunter. But I really do like the min-max and PoB if I have the opportunity to. Dude, my game feels like it's lagging right now. Is it? Map mods? That is true, you could do that. I'm not doing that, but you definitely could. You can get XP gain on those tablets is alright. You know, currently I think I do prioritize dropping divines over over XP as much as I do want the XP. I feel like it's just a matter of time, right? We will get the XP eventually. Does anyone know what this purple thing on the energy shield means? I don't fully understand what that means. You would think it would mean we're getting like taking chaos damage. Like I don't even know. Poisoned? Because I'm looking up here. There's no debuff when I see it. You're poisoned. Oh, it stops energy shield. Oh, thank you. Interesting. So we're not taking the poison damage, but we can't heal. That makes sense. What does green mean then? Sometimes it turns green. It means go, true. Do I loot this? Maybe we should just do all the breaches first. Oh, I don't know if I ever go green anymore. True.
Garu Khan favors me.
This looting is reminding me of Tumbling Chaos in Necro Settlers League. Did any of you guys play that league? There's a temporary PoE league between the last PoE 1 league and this one. And the meta was to just... You juice the maps in a way where the map would literally drop 500 Chaos Orbs per map. And this feels like... It feels like I'm picking up 500 things in this map. Is the website updated? I believe so, yeah.
Desert fire.
That's the one downside of this strat. So many splinters. I can't believe you need 300 friggin' splinters to make a key. We thought PoE 1 was bad with 100.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
7 is insane. I wish they would just drop these breach shards less frequently, but we only would need 100 of them. Why do we need 300 of them? Or just make them drop 300, but drop it like less frequently in very big stacks. Because they're dropping in stacks of like 1 to 3. They somehow made it worse than PoE 1. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I would be okay with that. I mean, that would be the best, yeah. I believe they said in PoE 1 they don't do it that way because it's less exciting if you don't see them dropping from the monsters you kill. So I don't remember what they said. I'm going to try and just loot as I go, honestly. I'll get a little bit less, but it's going to be more manageable. Actually, it's too hard. Everything's dying far away from me. Oh, it's good. It's on 7.
In this object. I can feel it.
We're farming for a weapon upgrade today. I think it's about time I get a good weapon. I still have my self-crafted weapon, which is good, but, you know, you can't make a perfect weapon by yourself. You can only make such a good one, unless you get really lucky. Currently have 6 divines, and chat has told me it's gonna cost roughly 30 to get an upgrade. So we got our work cut out for us today. Empty my inventory. Your friend got the flask for 40 div on his first simulacrum. That's insane. I've been told people are running like level 1 simulacrums or something to get it. I'm looking for similar to the ones I'm using, although honestly, I would take identical to mine except for +5 instead of +4. I wouldn't mind lightning damage or spell damage. This tree does not require anything special, no. It doesn't. You could use this tree on the current character. Basically, we're taking off a little bit of quality of life in Tempest Caller for a lot more damage. Strike Twice does require like the specialized jewels though, so do keep that in mind. You do need to get the jewels to really scale that. This is good if you're just doing like pretty basic content where there's like one boss, but I don't feel like Tempest Caller is good for what we're doing right now, where there's just like hundreds, well, not, but there's like tens of rares in a breach, and this is not gonna like go on the right rare that I'm hitting. So I need to manually use Orbit Storms to put on the exposure if I want to actually get the exposure. Mental Alacrity. What is this node? Where is Mental Alacrity? Someone in chat said to take this. Do I already take this? I don't see it. Oh. It's fine. Are you guys taking this? I don't know if I take that. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 11 cast speed for 4 points. What I think of sudden escalation. Stun. Electrocute. What are you talking about, Stillazy? Yeah, John, you should be good to swap to this tree. It's just the jewels mostly. Minimum roll? Well, the higher the better. That's why I was corrupting my own, to ensure that it would be a high roll. What's up, Nick? Middle of the tree? Well, we're not doing crits. I have controlled destruction on my spark with lightning rod, so I have 0% crit chance, so that doesn't do anything for me. I think doing this lightning damage is lucky. It's a lot easier on the skill points than it is swapping over to crit. I'm not saying swapping over to crit is bad, but the thing is, I want to have a massive amount of EHP. And I don't want to take off these energy shield nodes. So going lucky damage. The package is very small. It's a small investment for a lot of damage. Going crit, it's a little bit more intensive on the points. You spec out a crit and it feels good. Is that because you get a lot of points back? Yeah, I feel like especially because we're all like new to the game, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? Having all this defensive layer to me is I value it quite highly. I don't really want to lose it. Which is why I have every single energy shield node on my current path. I do know, like, obviously we had to sacrifice this. I was unhappy about that. But some cuts had to be made to squeeze in all this extra damage. But at least we still do have a lot of the nodes. The best anoint, I'm using lightning rod. I did put out a video just like right before the stream went live going over my whole setup, including anoint and everything. If you want to see exactly what I'm doing, you could type exclamation build and it's right there. You need Wildstorm for that anoint? You don't need it for that anoint. Wildstorm is more damage, and I do mention that in the video. Like, some of you guys are going down here, you're using the circle to go over here. But that's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Like, I'm not really willing to take off 5 points from this tree. That's too many points to take off. I do agree, like, this is important. This is a lot of damage. But you don't need it. Like, I could get 1, 2, 3, 4, put in a different jewel here, and then maybe level up, and then I could do it. Like, that might be the play. I could technically take off 15% and take it. Then I get into, like, mana, or sorry, I get into resistance issues possibly, because this jewel here to let me take that fucks up my res. I will eventually do it. It's just it's hard to fit that in right now. 2 mana regen points. I can't take these off now. My damage isn't bad. I don't know if I need to. Okay. The Blightweaver one looks better in my opinion. It's hard to say though. I'm not sure. They're similar. They're similar enough where I don't know. But it really depends how your character is built to some degree. You could just look at your tooltip honestly and see like if the tooltips are similar, I'd get the one with the higher mana. Because that's going to give you some more defense. Holy shit. Sometimes I just get like stuck on the trees.
A rare treasure.
Oh, did I not put spec that? Hold up, that's a mistake. There is mind over matter on this build. Thank you for pointing that out. It doesn't. I tried. Not even close. That would be very nice, yeah. There's that other jewel that lets you take it, though. Okay, I want to edit this loot filter. I want to hide belts. It's nice on Orbistorms because Orbistorms casts at the same speed your Spark casts, so it gets the more damage multiplier and it doesn't get the penalty. I haven't really been checking, but that would make sense because even in PoE 1, the prices in the morning are generally cheaper. Because like NA people are on at night and then NA people charge more. I don't know why. Show rare. What the fuck? I don't know why these bolts are showing right now. If I delete this, is it gonna hide it? I don't think it will, because none of these other things are showing either. I'm gonna walk in this map and check. Well, I don't think it'll get lowered until GGG gets back to their Okay, no, that's not working. Oh. Oh, here. No, that's not it. gonna just put it here. Okay. On death effects. What's your mana and ES pool, out of curiosity? So I do answer that gaming in a YouTube video called 5 Tips You Don't Know Yet for Spark. The answer is Shock Siphon, is it? What is that called? Shock Siphon. Maybe check out that video and see if there's anything else useful in there though. Dang, you have more than I do. I have died to them, but I've very, very, very rarely died to that. But how did I die last time? I don't even remember. Maybe I did die to on death effect last time. So you're not paying attention, yeah. I died to 40 pen on the map. That's what killed me, actually. Missed the follow with 6 foes.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That's really good. Holy shit, that's really good. Did that start with an essence? That's crazy. Essence lightning. Then you got the cast speed, and then you just exalt slammed. Did you have to chaos as well, or is it literally just 4 exalt slams? You're a noob? Type exclamation build, and it's in the... It's in one of the build guides. It goes over... Just go to, like, the gem sections, and it's gonna show you how you set up the skill gem so that you can have both with 100 Spirit. I think it's, I think it's the 2nd or the 3rd build guide. It's one of the endgame build guides. Mobilytics. I just put out a new Mobilytics just now. It's a new page. I didn't update the old one. I just put out a new page. Aug into mana. Holy shit, you auged the mana? So just FYI, a lot of the upgrades I made to my character do not change the tooltip. You can't be too focused on the tooltip. There are ways to cheese the tooltip that are not actually good.
Out of mana.
So the reason why I swapped is, again, like, you can't control what gets hit with the exposure. And with the content I'm doing, I want to, like, be putting it on specific monsters. If you're just, like, doing a boss, you don't need it. But if you're doing, like, this sort of difficult mapping with Magic Find, I feel like you need to control where you're putting the exposure on. It's not too bad. Like, having Flame Wall and left click and Orbistorms on Q, like, those are very easy buttons to press. Q is right next to my WHD. My finger's always on the left mouse button. So it's not automating the lightning exposure isn't really a downside. It's like more of an upside to me, actually. So it's an upside, and I'm also getting this double shock, which is nice. But again, this sort of, now we're getting into personal preferences. Like, that's how I would explain my preferences, but it doesn't mean that it would be good for you, if you know what I mean. Like, it's what are you comfortable with? But if it wouldn't hurt to try it out. I mean, you're seeing how I'm doing it, right? I clearly am happy with it. If you do swap, make sure you pull out the support gems before you unspec. Or else you're gonna have to buy new support gems. I'm level 96.
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't do it because, yeah, with Breach, I don't like that delay.
A rare treasure.
I still have the dual swap tree if I ever want to go back to it. It doesn't hurt, really, to keep the tree.
Wall of flame.
Go on.
We're running out of breaches. One more here. I think before we go on that, we also have to clear out a tab.
Go. Time is of the essence.
Should craft these randomly and just see what happens. I dropped a lot of the stun nodes. I have stun here. I'm using a stun charm as well. I had more stun nodes without the stun charm and I was getting stunned. Like I tried it with all of this. I just ended up going for a stun charm. I wonder if I even should have these or I should just use the stun charm. I'm not sure. Also, the more energy shield you have, the better, right? That does help.
Speak. Indeed. Go. Speak. Time is of the essence. What is it? Of course.
You know if it's pointed or not? All the damage nodes are on my when I have my wand out.
Go.
And all the curse nodes are when I have my staff out.
Of course. Go. Indeed.
Or in gamble, we could. I would need to empty another quad tab. I think if I wait till 10 million, I could probably fill an entire quad tab in one go. That might be the play. Keeping the quad tab is the annoying part. Overabundance +1 limit, or what is it? That's good if you have Unleash. You're never pressing the button twice though. You need a way to get them both out at the same time. I was using that with Unleash at one point, and then we needed Unleash on the main skill, so stopped doing it.
I can't do that yet.
Does Spell Echo work on Orb of Storms? I don't remember. That would be an option though. I don't think it does, but it might. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Check though, it might. There's some sort of AoE scaling with Orbit Storms. I don't know if that means it's allowed. It might.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet. Garukan favors me.
Finish it and we go right into another one.
Not yet.
Let's go.
Sun, thank you. Wall of flame. I need more time.
Holy shit. Is this a 10 breach hand map? It might be. Why'd I have to get it on such an awkward layout?
Die forgotten.
It's the follow freaky.
I need more time.
Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Yikes.
A rare treasure.
I don't really want to take 1/3 of the price as an offer. Unfortunately. Ooh, what? 2 divines and 3 maps? We're off to a good start.
I can't do that yet. Garukan favors me. I can't do that yet.
Ran out of space to pick stuff up.
Didn't break a sweat.
Be able to reach the other side of this. Okay, Reaper. We are... I need to buy new wands, so I'm trying to farm some divines today. So far, so good.
You will burn. Garukan favors me.
Also, if you guys haven't seen, I did put out a new YouTube update going over all my gear, because people keep wanting to know what I'm doing now, so it's changed quite a bit since the last video.
Not yet. I must travel light.
I wake up when you go to bed. Nice.
What is it?
I wake up a lot earlier than when my video comes out, by the way. I do wake up at a normal time for my time zone. I just, I I'll put the video right away in the morning. Dropped a few of these in this map. Alright. Good. Down here. 10 o'clock for you. You in Europe?
Speak.
Germany, nice. Germany is my second most... The second highest of my YouTube viewers are from Germany. The highest is America. How do you juice your map? Here. There's a lot that goes into it, so I just made a whole video going over it. Maybe true. I should maybe go here and put a breach tablet on this. I probably, why did I not do that earlier? It would have overlapped some of this stuff. We'll do that now. Okay, Mire into Lost Tower into doing some of these because these are kind of juiced up and nice. Too much setup. What are you doing instead then? Well, you don't have to just get shit maps because you can path through the shit maps on purpose so that you are guaranteed to get the good ones. Ritual, true. Yeah, Ritual is good. I'll probably go back to Ritual at some point, but I mean, I have all the Magic Find gear, and we're dropping a lot of stuff. It's fun. Thanks for the follow, Oxy. So I don't want to stop this monumental amount of loot filling up my tabs. Okay. I should have some of these here. Move it down. What was I doing? Here to here. I don't like Mire, but whatever. Yo, what up, Raphael? By the way, for maps like this, whether I drop a divine or not, I'm probably not gonna update the map counter because this is like the setup map. This isn't an actual real map. Yeah, that's the downside that Stugs was talking about. You need to do a bunch of very uninteresting maps to get at the juiced ones. But I think it's worth it. Well, guide, really good stuff. You're welcome. I felt like I kept getting that question. It was an obvious video we had to make. Running with your buddy who has 430 and use the glove. Oh shit. Wow, that's a lot of div per day. Nice. Huge.
Yes.
Yesterday hit 2 ingenuities. You got an 80 out of 80. Wow. Did you sell that one? Perfect roll probably sells for so much. Yeah, but it's fun because you're both making money, right? You're sharing it with your friends, so that's always fun. Even if you do split it in the end. It's still pretty decent. He's selling for 44. Oh shit, nice.
A rare treasure. Not yet. Not yet.
Oops, I didn't want to go back in. Okay, we're gonna put a breach tablet on this, I guess. These won't be like crazy juice maps, but I think they'll be good enough to run. Breach tablets. Rare monsters. Quant. This is gonna be a pretty juicy map here. Oh wow, this is a good one. Holy shit. Gravevine, nice. I remember those in PoE 1. I don't know if I've seen them in PoE 2. Are they expensive? Are they rare?
Wall of flame.
Cheap, nice.
There is power in this object.
Yo, what up,
I can
Cads?
feel it.
You can switch whenever you want. If you guys haven't tried
I can't
WASD
see
and you
that
want to
yet.
try it, I would just give it a shot for a few maps. It's sad that I think, like, truly what's going to kill PoE 1 for me is WASD not being there. It's not like I'm perfectly fine with the gameplay. I'm fine with the graphics. The control scheme. I don't know if I can go back to that control scheme. Have any of you guys logged into PoE 1 since playing PoE 2? Because I logged in yesterday. Just for a few minutes. Did not feel good. My character had like mage blood and all this shit on too. Where are my breaches?
You will burn. Garukan favors me.
MTX box? I don't think they're going to, because there's no such thing as MTX box in this game. Is there? Are you allowed? Do they have MTX boxes in PoE 2?
Didn't break a sweat.
Would be nice though. PoE 1, true. Sventon. So if you go onto the playlist, type !build, there's a video called there's like 5 things you didn't know or something. I forget. It's like 5 ways to increase your power, and it's going to explain how the Unleash interaction works. I would just watch the video because I showcase it. Cool.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Thanks for the follow, oopsie. Yeah, I miss not having Unleashed right now. I can't justify it while I'm doing this crazy breach shit. I feel like the way Unleash works is probably unintended though, right? I don't know if they'd nerf it though, because I don't feel like it's overpowered. I mean, I guess it kind of is, right? If it wasn't overpowered, we wouldn't be using it. It's just, it's nice. I hope they don't... I don't know.
Wall of flame!
On every skill? On every skill that we know about as Spark players, I would assume it's plugged on everything. I can't speak for that though. I'm not really paying attention to other classes. Do you know what a fraction means, Henry? A lot of people ask that. Do people not understand what fractions are?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
The first number is the number of divines I've dropped. The second number is the number of maps I've run. How would you word it? Okay, a division is different than a dash. I feel, how is that poorly worded? I could do that, but I don't think it's poorly worded. What's up, Teja? Is this someone from Twitch chat or a... Thanks for the follow, Svensson.
Speed.
Ball City next. Who is this? This is some random person asking me to help them? That is weird. Is this guy in my guild? Maybe this guy's in my guild. How am I... Yeah, I don't know how that guy found me. Level 96, yeah. Two div. 4 map. There you go. Honestly, it's never good. If someone's like, if you don't mind me asking, could you help me out with some stuff? And they don't specify what it is. Never say yes. That is some really sus behavior right there. Just say what you want the help with. Don't ask me yes or no, can you help me? Without specifying it. Yeah. Oh. We need to buy some of these things as well now. I forget what these are even called.
Hey. Hello there.
Distilled. I'm sad that the one I like keeps going up in price. I feel like this is too expensive. I think I'm gonna just do this cheap one. Distilled Guilt is 1 chaos each. What about the even cheaper one? Can I 3-to-1 that one? No. Well, we'll just do the Guilt one. What the fuck? See, I don't mind these, like, can I ask you a question in Twitch chat? Because, well, obviously, a question, no matter what it is very easy for me to answer. But if someone is just like, can you help me with something? Like, that could be anything. I don't even want to find out what that is. Questions? Easy peasy. All right. I actually have a lot of good maps now. You love me your drink fragment. Oh. I've actually requested that from you guys before. One of you guys had the shield with mana, and I was like, can I put that on for a second? And you let me. I don't love Vol City. I feel like this is such a big map.
Didn't break a sweat.
Try that. Yeah, I was actually. Whoever had it, let me put it on. It was nice because I didn't have to make one myself. You can't anoint a corrupted, can you? I don't think there's a way. There's like no tool in the game that lets you. If I were to guess, I would guess that they're gonna add the Beyond currency back as Beyond drops, because they literally have the Beyond monsters in the game, and they don't drop anything special.
You will burn.
I think I should put on Shock Siphon for this. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, I know. I've killed him and nothing drops. It's like maybe they just didn't have time to design that currency. I feel like it has to be coming now, right? They even have the slot for like a corrupted thing on the on the jewelry. Yeah. It has to be coming though, right? Why would they not give it back? It's not a priority yet. Oh my goodness. Jumped into that. Arcane gives Divine Orb, I think. We're gonna get a Divine Orb. Never mind, I guess that doesn't. The weight of corrupting something, true. Yeah, Crypt is very good for Spark. I love it. Not the best for Breach, but honestly, it's not the worst either. I don't hate it for any
There is
League
power
mechanic.
in this object. I can feel it.
It's linear and it's narrow. You don't need monsters if you're doing ritual though. You don't need that many monsters. What is the budget mid investment amulet? The gaze one? You do want to upgrade to the gaze because when you go to energy shield CI, you are a lot tankier. It should be a pretty early goal. The belt is like a fraction of the ring, so I'd probably go the belt. Belt is like 25, ring is 85. Oh, you know what anoint to use? If you want to use the tree I just put out, but you don't want to use this really expensive anoint, which is 13 div, there's something called Frazzled, which is somewhere down here as well. One of you guys was using it. It's a really good node. Where is this? Here. That's pretty cheap. Magnitude of Shock is really good with the newly updated tree, and it gives you mana regen as well. I would put that on it. If you want to do everything I'm doing, but without the expensive anoint. You're welcome. Okay, I can't find this breach.
A rare treasure.
Oh, what the fuck is happening here? I got stunned or something, I don't know. Those were just a bunch of white mobs.
Speak.
This map is just way too big with tiny little... There's no way to clear. I don't know how you clear this. There we go. This is what I was looking for.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, yes. Yeah. It is something you can go early. Oh, we have another breach hand. Holy shit.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I can't do that yet. Wall of flame!
Speak.
Yeah, I'm really fortunate that I ignore chilled ground with the ring. It's pretty painful. A question. You don't have the neck enchant yesterday? No, the only reason I'm using control destruction is because I have the neck enchant. You don't need to use control destruction if you're not using this. Because with the enchant, you never want to crit. critting is fine if you don't have the enchant. And critting is good if you don't have the enchant. Better to keep controlled destruction? Oh, wait, what? No. You can use considered casting if you don't have the enchant. The only reason why I'm using controlled destruction is because I have the enchant. So you don't need to use controlled destruction. Yeah. Hey William, I'm doing good.
Go on.
I paid 70 div, but I bought this over a week ago now, I think. Have I? Maybe not quite a week. I lost track of time. I guess my last video was less than a week ago, so I haven't had this for that long then. It feels like I've had it for a long time though. I go over all my supports in the video I put out today, but if you want to see it, it's Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Inspiration, Controlled Destruction, Shock Siphon. We're doing a bunch of pack size maps, which I wasn't sure if these are going to be good or not. We'll find out. We'll get any divines or not from these. This is sort of a test. Oh, this needs a T16. Genuity on your first boss, that's very lucky. Congrats, dude. I can just tell you after this map. I don't know if that needs a video. And also, this is, yeah, I wouldn't make a guide over this because you need to have a bunch of stash tabs to see what I'm doing, and that's really fucked up to say, like, this is the optimal way to play and it costs hundreds of dollars. Like, I just happen to have all these stash tabs because I play the game for so many years at this point, and I don't buy too many cosmetics. I mostly just buy tabs instead. But yeah, I'll go over what I do. There's really not much to it. It's easier in PoE 1 when everything has affinities. Right now, a lot of stuff go on the dump tab, but PoE 1, everything gets affinitied into appropriate tabs. Basically, I just have a filter, and it only shows bases that are, like, S tier. So that means if I happen to get lucky with the rolls on it, it could be worth a lot. And I throw it all, I just ID it, and I throw it all in a quad tab, and the quad tab is a pretty high price.
A rare treasure.
And I don't even look at anything in there. And whenever I fill up a tab, whenever it's completely full, I empty the last tab, and I move it up to the top. And I lower the price of every single tab by 1 tier. That way I never have to read a single piece of loot that drops. and it's just priced according to the economy, like, right? Like if you're just constantly lowering prices until it's so low that you don't even want to sell it if it's lower, and then you delete it, you're gonna eventually sell it for the correct amount without having to even price check. I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of hard to sell stuff in PoE 2, I feel. I feel like ground drops are just, it's very hard to sell. But I do get sales, and they do add up over time.
Desert fire.
I'd say the majority of my money is actually probably from boss drops from the keys I'm running. I'm not yet. Probably. Yeah, definitely. I'm making a lot of money from dropping like the ritual uniques, the breach uniques. I did have a few crazy drops that ended up selling for like tens of divines each. But that's just RNG.
I need more time.
My dump tab isn't priced that high. It's just as soon as I dropped it, even though like the high price, I still got pinged. So I did do research into like what they're worth.
Desert fire. Garukan favors
Try out the
me.
filter, yeah, true. I'll also post an update soon. I have changed a couple things. I want to change a few more things. Maybe after this map, I'll do a couple more tweaks, and I'll pin a new
Not yet.
filter for you guys. I know, filter blade. I can't wait for it. I wish Joe Never Sync would stop playing the game and get to work. Right. He has hundreds of thousands of people relying on him right now. Exactly.
Wild beast.
I wonder how often people come into his Twitch chat when he's just chilling playing the game, and they just ask him like, yo, when is the filter gonna be ready? That must get so annoying for him.
Not yet.
Dude, I don't want to be able to get their rank 1 Gunner. That I want to have my brain turned off. Have no brain processing required to look at my ground loot. That is peak gaming. Just picking everything up without even reading it, because you just know it's been filtered perfectly. The thing is, he has a Patreon which pays him many thousands of dollars per month. Do you guys not think it's like his duty to get the filter out? Because He's getting literally paid to make the filter. It's not like he's doing it for out of charity. I don't know. Is that like a bad take? I'm pretty sure he has many thousands of dollars per month. I don't. It depends how you view Patreon. Like, is Patreon just are they paying him for that service, or are they just what is that money for? I don't know.
I speak.
I mean, I am thankful he's making it all. I know I'm not gonna complain. Like, he take his time and do what you want. If he doesn't do it, we're not getting it from anybody. But still, that's something to think about. It's not charity. All right. It's nothing to do with PoE 2? Why not? Why does it have um he has over 2,000 paid members, and it's more than $1 per person. I don't know if I personally would make that distinction that they're patroning him for only PoE 1. Like, it's literally they talk about PoE 2 down here. So this is not just for PoE 1. 1 week, we have 1 week for it. Nothing ties him. I mean, he's tying himself. Did you read his Patreon posts? Oof. The thing is, PoE 2 was originally meant to be just a patch for PoE 1. So I don't think it's not so black and white. The reason why did they separate the games? I don't remember. It's been in the interview. It wasn't supposed to be a separate game though. You hope they can PoE 1. What do you mean by that? What what does that sentence mean? You hope they just can PoE 1? You're saying you don't want to play PoE 1 anymore. Yeah, understand. Just kill it. Uh the thing is, he is a member of this community and he is a content creator, so I feel like it would be crazy to be like, fuck PoE 2 when he himself wants to play it. He likes it enough that he's streaming himself play it. I'm not flaming him though. Like, um maybe it's a good thing that he takes a few weeks because he's making us realize how much we need him. If he just coded it right from day one, we wouldn't have had to suffer for these 3 weeks, and we wouldn't have known how much we need him. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Ritual precursors to drop? You mean a ritual audience of the kings? What is the Which one is precursor? Is that a... That was a Waken PoE trade, and I don't think he has a Patreon. Ugh. Yeah, so ritual tablets don't... Wait, why are they called precursor? Are they all called precursor tablets? No, they're... Oh. Wait. Why this one? Oh, they all are called precursor tablets. I call them tablets. Yeah. Yeah, Breach drops so many because there's just so many monsters in Breach. And I think the League Mechanic monster has to drop the tablet. And they clearly need to tune it so that ritual monsters on average have a higher chance of dropping a tablet than a Breach, right? It doesn't make sense. I feel like if you're doing the mechanic, you should get the similar amounts of tablets per mechanic. You shouldn't just get a billion Breach tablets just because there's a lot of monsters. That doesn't make any sense. Um, the the ritual key is like 6 times as more expensive than the breach one though. So when you do get it, it is truly a lottery ticket drop. Um, what did I want to do after this map? I don't know. Riverside to decay. Maybe this decay looks pretty good. You think so? I don't know. Somebody said they dropped 7 keys yesterday.
Wall of flame!
That's good mana. Good mana regen. Double res. I would say that's probably worth a good chunk of money, yeah. Oh, what are those? That's really good. We can price check that. Actually, I can't. I don't know why this won't let me. I would say that's worth like over 10 divines, probably. I'm just guessing. In fact, that is better than the ring I'm wearing. Although my ring does have rarity. I'm not gonna drop this rarity. But if my ring didn't have rarity, it would be better.
Garukan favors me. Die, forgotten!
You sold it? I should have 8. That'll probably sell at 8, I think. You can try dropping it whenever you want. It's just preference. I wanted to edit my filter, that's what I wanted to do.
You will burn! I can't do that.
I think both unique flasks are fine. I mean, they're good. It's just they're kind of expensive. And I don't know. For me, I don't really prioritize them. There's a lot of upgrades I'd make before the flasks, I think.
Need mana.
If you're getting rid of your energy shield, I think the mana flask makes a lot of sense, but we have a lot of energy shield. Like, I'm not really taking that much mana damage, so I'm playing pretty cautiously. So while it could be really good for us, the way I'm playing, I don't feel like I need it. Like, if my mana drops, I'm logging out. I'm not pressing flask.
You will burn!
But I would prefer to have it than not have it. Your helmet is... Oh, that's really good. You got double high resist, high mana, and very high energy shield. Should you sell it? No, I mean, this is like perfect for our build. You can build around that. You get a lot of resistance on it. You're just locking that resistance in. No, I wouldn't sell that. If you have a perfect piece of gear for the character, you don't sell it as if it's a rare piece of gear. The helmet's a very important slot. You get a lot of stats on it. What is my helmet? I think it's better than my helmet. My helmet has less resistances. Similar energy shield. Well, honestly, my resistances are similar. That helmet's basically the same as my helmet. It has a bit more crit, so maybe if you're going crit, it's useful. I'm not going crit myself, so that wouldn't be useful for me. 90, you should switch. You don't need the belt. All you need is the amulet. You should have probably swapped earlier. Just do the swap right now and make sure you get a decent amount of energy shield on your helmet and your body armor. It'll be more powerful. I have 321% right now. Well, my magic find is purely from my ring and the shield. It's kind of expensive to swap out rare pieces of gear to get like similar resist but also rarity, so I haven't bothered with that. For me, I could just take off the shield, put on a damage shield, and I'm right back to bossing. Does mean like 320 is respectable. It's not nothing crazy, but it's just easier for me this way. I think it's enough. I'm not having to make very big compromises to do this. The amulet doesn't give rarity? No. Wait, what do you talk? What about the amulet not giving rarity? Did I say that? I'm saying at level 90, CI is going to be much more powerful than life base. Much tankier.
I need more time.
Um, this should be a shittier tier. I don't know if it should be this low though. What is a Regal Orb worth? It's a very small fraction, right? Armor scrap maybe should be here. Okay, Regals are pretty worthless. I don't know what armor scraps are worth, but I want to pick them up, so I'm moving it up there. Glass floors I think are actually, for some reason they're worth something. I sold 33 for a divine, I think. I'm not sure. Anyways, I wouldn't mind. They're not rare, or they're not common. I want to pick those up. These could be a little bit bigger, I think. That's fine with me. Is that fine with me, actually? Or is that a little bit too big? I think that's too big now. That's okay. I guess I can, post this in Discord again. I'm gonna change the name of it. Oh, there we go. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I want to see how to code enchant shard. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Where are the chance shards? I don't have it. Fuck. You know what? I can make one. I can just sell a unique. Got tons of bad uniques. Wait, what? That was wrong.
Greetings. Yes.
Oops.
Time.
So, what if I do, is this gonna work, like chance chart? I feel like that should probably work, right? Test that out. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. New filter tiering. I'm gonna pin this. Okay, if anybody wanted the filter, I've made it better. And if you guys are using the filter and you want me to retier something, let me know. I don't mind making more adjustments today. I did the most obvious ones. Oh, I should redo those stream element stuff too. Thanks for the follow, Amateris. Let me that command doesn't make any sense. They don't tink. Yeah, I should do that. I don't actually know how to do that. So I need to change the sound to the divine sound. Actually, just all of that. Chanced orbed in Astromentis. Holy shit. That is amazing. Congrats, dude. Okay, I'm gonna update it again. I'm gonna repost it. I'm just gonna delete the old one and post it again. It has to be a sapphire, yeah. Okay, we fixed the level 20 gems. If there's anything else, we can do that as well if you guys want. Okay, let me chance one of these two. Smudge. Watch the new build on YouTube. It looks good. Decent gear. You haven't been able to defeat pinnacle bosses. Alright, true. So for Delirium, I was specking into... I chose to use Shock Siphon as a support. That helped. The filter's pinned in Discord. I don't... How do you link it? Like, I'm not uploading it onto the internet. It's just, you can download it. The download link there. What is this account hacking thing? I saw Snoobe make a video. If any of you guys watched that video, should we watch that and see what's up? Snoobe got hacked. Maybe we'll watch that. Yeah, I'll put it on. I'm kind of curious as to what happened. Thanks for the sub, commentary. So we'll put it on like 2x speed. Appreciate you. And just see the story of him getting hacked. It's 30 minutes. I'm not watching 30 minutes. We'll watch the first 5. But am I gonna make 3 div right now? Video on how to customize your loot filter? I do not. I feel like if I made that video, it would get like 10 views. Because nobody wants to make their own filter. Also, I'm not really an expert at customizing the filter. It's just sort of like trial and error. Where I'll like write something that sort of makes sense, and then I will go in the map and see if it is actually working. Alright. How did this guy get hacked?
Well, guys, Snoo here. I took the day off yesterday. You can probably understand why I would do that. No stream and no video. I was going to make a video, just, you know, a nice every other video about the build, some tech, or currency earning, something like that, showcasing my character. Kind of difficult to showcase character when you don't have one. Well, I technically do have one, but as you can see, I'm a little short on gear right now.
It's on the Archmage Stormweaver.
Yeah, I logged in, and this is what I saw on my character. All the divine orbs gone, all the gear gone, several other things. And apparently it didn't just happen to me. You know, I wasn't sure if I even make a video on this. Maybe I just make a post on it. I don't want to make some videos just about me personally. Oh, woe is me, I got hacked. Or maybe I was targeted. I don't know, maybe it was brute force password. I don't know. But no, apparently, after digging a little dirt on this, having a Discord community helps in this process. It appears that this is some sort of systemic issue going on, that GGG may have in fact had a major data breach, because a lot of people have been hacked in the recent days and weeks, and perhaps even a bigger problem is accounts being locked. I don't know if that's exactly tied to the same issue, but I'd be willing to bet if you're watching this video, some of you who see this are victims of this happening right here and now. Maybe you're searching it up online on YouTube, maybe not, maybe you're just a regular viewer who this happened to, and you know, this is the kind of thing that happens now and then to the little guy that got no voice for it, but it's not something that happens every day to somebody with a platform. So guess what? I'm not in a very good mood. I don't like turning the camera on when I'm not in a good mood, but I feel some type of way about this, so we're going to make a video on it, and we're going to do it through the lens of what's happening in the community.
Thanks for the sub on Scene Live.
It's affecting a lot of people.
Appreciate you.
And perhaps the most damning thing of all is the response from GGG. Or shall I say lack of response. The all too typical copy pasta forum response. Oh, we're listening. We hear you. No problem. Well, they're not hearing people, because people are going days and even weeks without a response from customer service right now. And yes, I'm aware that the timing is very poor. It's a Christmas holiday, but I would like to inform people, especially those living in Western countries, that the world doesn't stop spinning on Christmas. Having come from the USA, I understand where that mindset comes from. I also live in Japan right now, where I had a regular day of work on Christmas. And this is a massive online company offering a service worldwide 365 days a year. So if you're going to do that, you should probably offer the service 365 days a year. Yeah, as you can see, I'm not going to have kind words to say on this, but yeah, we're going to dig into the dark underbelly of the lack of security taking place for forum, emails, passwords, and I suspect when you get done seeing this video, you might also come to the conclusion that a major data breach took place, in which case I definitely expect some kind of response, formal response from GGG if that is in fact the case. So let's get into the video. First, I'd like to get myself out of the way. Now, for me personally, I'm going to treat this like a particularly nasty hardcore death. Okay, I used to play hardcore in Diablo 2, Diablo 3. I don't really care. I know what the 7 stages of grief are like all too well, and usually it's from some BS disconnect anyway, so it's just... But what I don't like is not knowing why. I don't like not knowing why what happened, so that's why, we're making a video in large part. So I woke up the day after Christmas, and it said my account had been logged in from a different location.
Do you think GG actually like gave away our passwords, or
manually put it back in? I log into the character, and it's completely stripped down. All the divine words are gone.
maybe he just like typed it in somewhere?
A few little other currencies, Chaos Sword, they're all still there. Not much has moved here since then. I had a headhunter in this tab. I was testing out headhunter. It is gone. So the headhunter was removed, but several other items that I've been trying to sell for, less than a divine or divine maybe 2, all remain. I had a whole bunch of other things in here that were really quite, a lot. Like I had 3 breach stones saved up. I had, I got some gems in here. I have a bunch of amulets and rings and things that are kind of backups that are actually worth quite a bit. I would say on par with the amulet that got stripped away. By the way, I'd like to give a huge shout out to my guy Zushi, who managed to find my amulet on trade after the fact and sniped it for me. So I did have one piece of gear return. That is this item right here. I'm very happy to see this one come back to me. It's one that I think I might like to use in the future. I was using it on previous.
He bought it off the person on trade? What?
Okay, I was almost completely outfitted with 6 socketed gems. They were so kind enough to leave the 4 and 5 socketed gems.
There's a new Mobilitics guide in the video description.
Yes.
Yes.
The supports they stripped out left in the inventories, and I still got to keep the supports, which was ironically kind of useful when leveling a new character. By the way, I'm level 94. I didn't have to level a new character, but I took the wrong permanent passives anyway in the campaign, so I figured it was a good opportunity to do that. I will probably come out with a future video about some of the leveling gear that I'm using that has served me quite well. So, I got a lot of lemons right now, and we're going to try to make some lemonade out of that. Anyway, that's enough about me. So we're going to dig into what's going on in the forums. We're going to look at both Reddit and the main forums. And we're going to see what people are saying about the issues of security breaches, hackings, account lockdown, and customer service not responding, and that sort of thing. All right, so we're going to start with Reddit. And as you can see, there are a few posts. I know I'm body blocking.
Thankfully, nobody in this chat got their stuff
or weeks on Reddit about people getting their accounts compromised, locked, and whatnot. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of them to see what the people are saying. Account hacked. Only add-on I had was PoE Overlay 2 from Overwolf. Just a cautionary tale. For the first time in 11 years, my account was hacked. The only third-party application I had was PoE Overlay 2.
See, this is why you don't use Overwolf. Or you guys are telling me to get this Overwolf bullshit? Yeah, fuck that.
Which I thought was a bit more legitimate coming from Overwolf. I realized this only happened because I was also now using standalone client for PoE 2, which now had the 2-factor authentication protection that Steam login had. Just want to put a heads up to others if it can potentially prevent another victim. While Overwolf is widely known to be sketchy and not something I would use, I don't see reason to assume it was a cause. Accounts get hacked all the time. Brand new PC, not using any other third-party application. You're right that it could be a random attack, but I'm just sharing the exact circumstances from my experience. Really appreciate that. Really helps out. I just got hacked. I used the authenticator and saw someone attempt to log in, didn't prove it, came home. My account was emptied out, probably 80 div worth of gear and 20 div worth of raw currency. Also used PoE2 overlay and trade extension. Did you use the browser built-in overlay where they ask you to log in? Is the question. Did you log in via PoE account? I got hacked too using overlay. Not sure if this was the cause. Well, guys, let's dispel something right here and now. Okay, I was hacked in seemingly a very similar fashion. It definitely appears to be the same actors on all of this. The way we're going to read into it, and you're going to see how it's basically happened the exact same way to everyone else. I didn't have anything downloaded. I was going to download something like an Awakened PoE. I was pretty close to going on and doing that at a certain point, but I still hadn't done it yet. The only suspicious thing that I'd done was download the NeverSync filter off of the GitHub that he provided, and I've linked that in my own details of the YouTube.
That's not suspicious.
I do not visit any RMT sites. I don't visit any suspicious sites. Nothing like that. So
it's important. If you're gonna do this, it's important.
PC reformatted for quite some time. It's been 4 years or something, and I did just go ahead and do that recently for obvious reasons. But yeah, I didn't have any of these applications. People are trying to use them as like a scapegoat to try and figure out what's going on here. But you're gonna see, some people using this one, not the other. Some people using this one, but not the other. And some people like me didn't have anything, essentially. Let's take a look at some more posts. Account hacked. Everything stolen. Unfortunately, I fallen victim to what some streamers in the past have in the past. Oh, I guess it's talking about me, maybe. But in Path of Exile 2. Funny enough, I do not have any third-party apps installed for Path of Exile 2. Today, I woke up after a long night's sleep, only find out all my currency is gone, as well as gear is gone. Things like Dream Fragments, good mana stacking gear. I've already sent a message to support, change my password.
Here's the conclusion.
Again, on a personal level, I don't mind that much. It's just going to be a nasty hardcore death. Hopefully, just getting my password name changed is good enough. However, maybe I need to obliterate them and just use the standalone Steam client. I don't know. But yeah, suffice to say, I apologize, guys. I'm not in a good mood, but I have to come out with this video, and I'm not going to be in a good mood for a few days because of this. And most of all, because I just don't know how this happened. So I really hope we get to find out how it happened. I hope GG gets back to work. I hope they hire a lot more customer service. And I hope they leave a fair amount of customer service online to do their job, even during the holidays. They can hire people from Japan if they have to do that, just to get people who are willing to work during the holidays. It's really no excuse in today's world. You're a massive online company. You got to have people working. Not everybody operates on your clock, and not everybody takes holidays at the same time. This is particularly painful for people who do take holidays specifically to play this game at the one particular time.
That is true. They should have somebody working during the holidays. Thanks for the follow, Masterpox. They probably do, though.
That happened and your account was locked, or what if you're getting to the bottom of anything. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Right? Getting any answers anywhere else. I'm going to use my platform to create a voice for myself and for other people who are suffering from the same issue. Let's try to get to the bottom of it. I will be very active in the comments for this one. I don't really care if it gets likes or...
Well, thankfully, I did get locked, or I didn't get hacked. Honestly, when I logged in today, I was a little bit scared. I was like, is my gear going to be here or not? And thankfully, it was still here. You just watched it and joined Twitch? Let's go. I have had that Overwolf program installed like way back in the day, because for Dota 2 it would look up everybody else's most picked heroes and it would like tell you what was the best counter pick for it. And I don't know, like fuck that. I don't care anymore. I don't even play Dota anymore. So all I have right now is this Exiled Exchange. What do you think the problem is then? Probably not GGG literally losing our passwords to people, right? They click something wrong? Probably, yeah. I remember way back in the day, Zizaran got his PayPal hacked. And the hacker joined his Twitch chat. Oh my god. It's the follow Uli 3006. They shared passwords? True. Yeah, one thing I do is I have a different password for everything. I don't even know what my passwords are. They're just like a string of like random bullshit. So if there is a data breach on some other site, it'll be like one account, you know? That honestly, that's it. His email and password were the same for multiple things, and he signed up to some like website that I don't know what happened, right? Two-factor authentication on Steam. Yeah, I do have that. But I don't know if that would be enough, because I think that doesn't protect you on this game, since you can log into a standalone client with your Steam account. I think. Maybe not. Maybe you need to do special things for that to work, but I know I've set it up in a way where I can do that. Oh, fuck, my bad. That also bricks the VOD. You know what? I need to set up my audio so that I'm actually just gonna delete that channel right now. How do I delete this? I don't want to have a desktop audio channel, because I keep turning this on and I forget to turn it off. I'll just hide it. I'll set up a new source specifically for the browser. That way I don't have to turn it on and off. That shit picks up the music, which is not... I mean, the whole point of me having these audio channels is so the VOD doesn't get muted. Now I just screwed that up. You're 92? Well, yeah, I'm 96. I would be so sad if all my gear and money was gone. Imagine, this is 3 weeks, and then you're just 3 weeks behind now. Where's Snube? That is so fucked. Would you even if that happened, would you keep playing? I don't know if I... Well, I guess I would have to, because I have a build to maintain, but I don't know. I feel like if I wasn't making YouTube videos, I would just log out permanently. Arm take it back.
Out of mana. Garukan favors
Probably be fine. Yeah, but the thing is, in order to grind, you need to have good gear, and you need to buy the gear. That's true. His chat would probably give him donations. To play something else, yeah.
You will burn. Victory is mine. I can't do that yet.
Sandspit's a pretty good map. What I find crazy is that he bought his actual amulet. He bought his literal amulet off a trade. So isn't he buying that from the hacker? What did I want to do? Right, it's not probably not a hacker, like a fisher. The guy who fished this thing. It's actually really funny how he paid for the amulet that I got to tell. So these things are not they're not breach, but I feel like you should just run the boss maps just with a normal, just throw in a regular map in there because well, we're gonna get sustained from that, right? So we'll just do these maps anyways. One of the companies I worked at had a data breach with exactly that. They were being ransomed. Oh. I got a couple free vacation days while they sorted their shit out because we couldn't do anything. Once the magic find is nerfed to the ground, what are you doing right now? Some good strategies right now would be,
Victory is mine.
I think ultimatum is pretty profitable since you can 3-to-1 the soul cores to try and get the rarity soul core, and you just sell it to somebody who wants to do magic find. They're worth quite a bit. The shield is what everybody wants to magic find as well, and that's a drop. So you can sort of like profit off of the meta by farming ultimatum. If you're playing this build, it's really good at ultimatum.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
No, you can't do that. The reason why you can't do that is because Temporalis is a boss drop. In PoE, there's two types of uniques. There's boss drop uniques, and there is ground drop uniques. And chance orbs only work on ground drop uniques. So if you want to know if you can chance orb something, just like go to PoE2DB and just see if the unique is from a boss. That's how you know. Well, I feel like these ritual drops are rare enough that like you could legitimately be doing a lot of maps and not get them. It's just painful, right? It could take a long time before you get some, and then like maybe your luck turns around and then you get like a lot all at once. But not everybody can stomach the
Do that yet.
long periods of just really shitty results back to back. I was getting a little tilted on a bad streak there.
What foul energy gives life to you? I need more time.
Oh. Having problems with mana?
Go now. The fire is flame.
Are you using inspiration support? If you're having problems with mana, the easiest things to do are put on inspiration, grab these 2 points here, and then rings can roll inspiration. You can try and get a expert Keth raiment. This will give you 50% mana regen just built into it. Like that specific base. It needs to be that base. Otherwise, you could lower your cast speed. That's like the worst thing to do because you're lowering your damage, but that's one thing you could do. Like maybe on your tree, you're spec'ing to a little bit of cast speed. You could take that off, put it into mana regen instead, and that'll it'll cut the cost. It'll also improve the mana regen, so it'll have like a compounding effect at fixing mana at the expense of losing a bit of damage. Like the long-term solution though, just getting the pieces of gear that have mana regen on them. But all these things should be able to solve it. Expert Keth raiment. That's the base. Anything with that base.
Desert fire.
Is Alter Robe's faster start of recharge?
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's a good stat. I just have it on jewels instead. Is it 50% faster start? Like, technically speaking, well, I have it on my jewel. I have a lot of it. How much do you have? I have 144%. Like, you can get 20% of that on a jewel, and you can only get 15% mana regen on a jewel, so... This is 147. So ours are about the same. No, your total, though. What is your total? Go to your character stat page. I think that's a premium stat. I do like getting that stat.
Victory is mine. Garukan favors me.
Mm-hmm. 900. It's not the worst, honestly.
Not yet. Not yet.
20%. Need to change my jewels as well. Because my jewels are all really good. Even though they don't have magnitude, they're really good. So I'll change them at some point. I feel like now that I shared my jewel search, it's going to be hard for me to get my jewels anymore. Wait, I don't need to full clear this. There's no breach in this map. I go over that in the video today. Around 50,000. Although I'm magic finding right now, so it's a bit less. It's like 30 something. All magic finding.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
There's that expert altar robe right there. I did just sell one of mine for 3 div. But I'm also trying to buy some, so I don't know. Probably evens out. Here, this is that expert altar robe we're just talking about. Can I exalt slam the... No. That's bad. One more boss. Oh, 2 more bosses actually. I hate Sun Temple so much. We'll do it though, but I really despise this. If you want to see the stat page, why don't you just look at the video put out today? Because I show the stat page in that video. Then I don't have to like open it again. It's at the start of it. Congrats, Snugs. The last video in that playlist. Shit.
Desert fire.
The anoint is called lightning rod. So we get Arcane Surge from our Ascendancy. Trippy Turtle. One of our Ascendancy points just gives us permanent Arcane Surge.
Die forgotten.
Origami Angel? Nice. Dude, I love that band.
Implode.
Who else is playing with them? Or is it just them with like some local bands?
Not yet.
Dream Theater, nice. Never heard of that band either. DA going pretty good. The build's popping off. I got a little bit fortunate that GGG made Spark pretty good. Oh no, I know Dream Theater. No, I'm talking about this opening band for the other one. Yeah, I like Dream Theater. It was rough? That's funny. What was he trying to do? Was this recent? Is he doing this right now or was this like weeks ago? I remember day one, people were linking me clips of Rax doing cast on Freeze Comet. They're like, oh shit, this is so good. We're not gonna play Spark, let's play this. Competitive build guide? Nice. Is it a lightning conduit or is it Spark? Spark, really?
Will be saved.
Let's check this out. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to flame someone who's not really a PoE build maker on his build. That's probably a bad idea. This guy owns max roll. I can't just be blaming his gameplay. I don't even know how to. I just deleted the thing on how to make sound. I don't know how to let you guys listen to this. I need to change my. God damn it. Hold up. I don't know how to do this. I don't think I can play this on stream. Can I make a new audio source? Hold up. Sorry for the black screen. I'm making a new audio source right now. Audio input capture, is that it? We'll call this Microsoft Edge. What? Wait, no, that's not it. That's a microphone. I'll ever get OBS. Maybe I can just clone this. Can I? Media source, possibly? No, that's not it. I don't know how to do it. I need to YouTube a tutorial on how to do this. OBS. Multiple audio tracks. I watched one of these things to set mine up. This thing. See, I want to make an audio device. How do I make an audio device? Fuck. He's not telling me how to do that part. Did I skip it? It's right at the start. Holy shit, this guy just skipped over the most important part. What the fuck is this shit? This is it. Thanks for the follow, DTV. Okay, this is it. Okay, that is what I needed to click that thing. Application capture. Okay. Perfect. I think we can listen to it now. Settings. Can you guys hear this? Wait. No, you still can't hear this. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to watch this. Why is this not working? Properties. See now.
Elites and
There we go.
bosses
There we
that
go.
you do have to solve. So we're gonna fill the entire screen with lightning. Like with most builds, we can essentially just get away with pressing one button and just filling the entire screens with sparks. And you're gonna see sparks can travel extremely fast, extremely far, and you have like multiple screens of coverage here. There are some challenges with defense. There are some challenges with elites and bosses that you do have to solve. And like I said, when I had went through a couple of stages with this, it was actually kind of difficult for me in the beginning to solve it. A lot of the things that I had initially planned to try didn't work very well. But finally, now you can see we are just absolutely cruising here. So there was some confusion on the last couple of builds that I made, so I want to make my gear very, very clear to you guys. First thing to say is the gear in the planner is perfect gear. So that is not my gear. The planner will always show you what you're going for. I will
Minimum
never have
percentage you'd get
perfect
with
gear
3
or anywhere near
sockets.
it.
I tried to get as high as possible.
When I first made my build,
The higher the
when I first
better.
make all of my builds, I don't want to spend too much currency on it because then it's unobtainable for you guys. It's unrelatable. If you hit the campaign and I say, hello, here's this 10 plus divine build.
I agree with
and
this. I do the same
divine's worth
thing.
about 80 exalts. So
I
here's
try and
this,
make it as budget friendly as
here's this
possible.
800 exalt build, then, well, you're never going to be able to make it, right? When I first built this character, my budget was a maximum of 10 exalts per item. I did not spend 10 exalts on every item. Just talking here while I just do one macro for you just to show you. So I would say I spent probably... First, I'm going to show you when you're beginning and you've got absolutely nothing. This is like the less than 100 exalts. And then I'll show you what you can do when you start farming some additional currency, how you can get more into the endgame. This isn't like a super ultimate 100 divine version, but this will get you a lot further if you can buy some things. So like always, let's go ahead and start out with the passive tree. And I am going to start from where I left you off last time. If for some reason you're still stuck there with all the cast on freeze comet stuff, I'm going to show you how I navigated through that. But let's go ahead. Actually, let's start with the gems first, like we have been doing. So first of all, we're going to use Spark. Now, there are a lot of cutie patootie things you can do with Spark, as you see me firing them everywhere. And originally, all of my support gems were like making Spark last longer and fly faster, and this and that and this and that. This is the first thing that I tried, and it was terrible. When you have no gear and when you have no investment, you cannot afford to put supports in your Spark that are like that. The only thing you can do is our favorite thing ever is get the stuff that gives you way more damage. So once I respected that and redid the whole thing, then I started cruising much more on my budget build. So consider casting makes you cast slower, but you do 40% more damage. If you didn't see this on my other videos, there's a huge difference between more damage and increased damage. More is multiplicative, that's good. And increased is additive. Flame wall, it's very simple. We lay it down, we throw our sparks through it, it does more damage. Spell Cascade is going to throw multiple flame walls. Mobility is going to let you cast it while you're moving easier, and Fire Mastery makes it stronger. When you get into the end game, you can add the rings, Fortress, if you want them. There's actually a big debate, and I'm actually not really sure what's better to play with or without it, because the firewall is actually longer, that's what she said, if you don't have the circles. But I actually think there's a big advantage to the circles, but another disadvantage of the circles is you can't see the ground, so you can't see what the bosses are doing. I'll let you decide. But with the 3-link, I think you definitely play without it and go with these 3. Orb of Storms is just there to apply exposure,
This will
and
follow
we're only going
Maxa.
to use this on elites. So we're just throwing this in order to do more damage on the bosses. So it's going to inflict lightning exposure, and then we're going to have strip away for more effect, and then overabundance will let us cast 2 of them, and conduction will give it more shock. Okay, easier to kill the elites. Conductivity, curse the elites with this to make them take more damage, more lightning, more effect.
He needs a way to cast 2 in one button, or else that's bad.
The Sigil of Power is very nice. We can throw this down and do more damage. We can get this for free on our offhand. All you need is a chiming or a chiming staff. You don't need this, but if you can get it, if you get spell skills on it or cast speed, that would be good. Let me show you a cool little trick that you can do here. When you go into your skills on, and by the way, you can also put blink. Some people put blink on their offhand as well if you want to do that. Go into the end game, you'll have more slots. Then you can add inspiration, and you can drop Unleash for acceleration. Inspiration will let you cast Spark infinitely. Just hold it down. This is also important. So remember, your mana is everything. We cannot afford to have our mana be draining all the time. It puts us in huge danger. Acceleration makes them move faster. It spreads them out in the whole map.
Put out a guide for a build, so I'm interested to see what he's doing.
Later, you could add Clarity, and you can also add Grim Feast, which is going to massively buff your energy shield. More on that later. And then you could add the Fortress, the Flame Wall, and if you're a super Giga Chad, you could add Mana Tempest. Mana Tempest, you lay it down, you stand in it, the mana cost of your spells ramps up, but they do more damage. You can use that to instantly like some bosses or something like that. More of like a really endgame thing, which is why I did not advise it here, but we advise it later. Okay, so
I would use that early. I feel like that's best early when you need that damage.
So when you first start off, you're not going to have the greatest stuff ever. I did not have the greatest stuff ever. I didn't have anything even close to what you're seeing in the planner, but I'm just showing you what you would be looking for. So the strongest thing that you can do as a sorcerer is get levels to your spells. Levels to your spells is godly on casters and on minion players. Not so good on attack players, but here it's super important. Then mana, because mana is everything, it's our damage and it's our life. And then cast speed is really good, damage, spell damage, lightning damage, the usual suspects. When you're going to buy a wand, try to buy something with a decent amount of spell skills, get the mana, and then try to pick up whatever else you can, the cast speed or whatever. I'll show you how to buy it like I show you in every single video. Similar thing on the offhand. Another thing you're going to notice is we're going to go for energy shield everywhere, because energy shield will convert into mana. So energy shield is super important. Same thing, level the spells, mana, spell damage, energy shield. And that's going to be a recurring theme on all gear. Energy shield, resistances. 2 very interesting things about this build that you will see in almost no other builds. Don't build your character around life, and don't build your character around chaos resistance. Because the goal for you will be to take this one day. Your maximum life is 1. I have 1 life. You're immune to chaos damage. Last but not least, let's get it done. Here's the passive tree. Now it's going to be a colossal respec because what we did before was the cold build, which got nerfed. I'm not doing any cast and shock, not doing any cast on piece, we're just throwing sparks. So, for lack of a better word, boom, I took out all the cold stuff. It's gone. Just a huge respec, no real other way to say it. And here we go. Let's start adding it in. So, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go the lightning path instead of the cold path at the beginning. Okay, and then we're going to take the mana regen path instead of the spell damage path because mana is going to be everything for us. We're going to respec our ascendancy to go to maximum arcane surge instead of where we did before the exposure or something. Because now we get 1% increased effective arcane surge per 15 mana. Well, we're going to have 1 million mana, so our arcane surge is going to be insane. So now we are going to take all of this mana stuff. I want your build to work first, so we connect over there and respec it this way.
My build is overpowered. My build's like one of the best builds. Just play my build.
Before your life. This is good because it's going to keep you alive, or you otherwise wouldn't be able to survive because we're stacking mana everywhere. 50% less mana.
I think this is the most popular build in the game right now.
I would also recommend
That's why even Rax is making guides on it.
And now it's converted to mana. But mana is now your life, and it's also your damage from Archmage. So we're going to go for it right away. Now we're going to go down here and pick up this thing that...
Like, he's never going to make a build guide on my build unless it's, like, truly meta, right? Rax makes meta build guides.
My friend anointed on my amulet makes no
So
sense.
this is how you know this shit is
And then I'm taking the mana things,
popular.
mana things, mana recovery rate, which people have explained to me. I'll be honest, I don't completely understand how this works. People are saying that they've been studying it, that mana recovery is actually different than mana regeneration, and it's extremely strong. People are saying it only applies to flask, then people are saying that's absolutely not how it works, it's way stronger. So, need path of building, I don't know. I'm just going to trust the people that have been playing it for 2 weeks that were in my chat. Said mana recovery is huge. It seemed to be very strong when I tried it. Then we're going to take the increased effect of arcane surge. This is just respecing. We're not even doing anything new. We're just taking out the cold nodes. And then I think you go over here and you take this node for the 5% all resistances. Very good to start off the end game with that. That's why I went for this first to help you with your gearing, and the elemental damage is nice. And then again, quality of life. I go over here, all part of the respec. Now the lightning skills can change automatically when you take all these nodes. And then of course the spell damage per 100 maximum mana makes a hell of a lot of sense since we're stacking mana. Notice how right now we haven't actually taken any of the lightning nodes except for this one about them chaining. So now we need to start making our build work. First of all, I think the projectile speed is very important from getting the
I'm not sure. I heard there isn't, though. Or it's not very significant.
Now we're going for the big old lightning node at the top. We're going for the big old lightning node right here. And then we go for this, the increased chance of shock and more lightning damage. Then I think maybe you could wait on this a little bit longer, but having your sparks stay around and moving super fast actually makes a huge difference. Because when they're sticking around for a lot longer, they kill a lot more enemies. And when you're in a tiny little room or a corridor in some of those maps, when they stick around, then everything dies and they can't get away. Sorry. But anyway, I'm just maximizing the shock and the magnitude of the shock that we inflict. And then I think you should go here for more shield and more mana. And this is how I would build it. You can mess around with it. You can always take more survivability by taking more energy shield. You could also take more damage by taking less energy shield and then going for more just straight up damage, like maybe more of this tree, for example. There's a lot of other really good nodes. This node is really good. You can play around with it. Like I said, I haven't changed my mind more times than in this build, and a lot of things that I tried didn't work. This is the setup that you just saw me running, and this absolutely works. In your ascendancy, after you get this, I would tell you to take the double shock, especially since we're magnifying the shock with our.
Oh, nice. Well, I have
and why not
300,
go
so that's
here and
perfect.
Make the exposure even stronger to melt the bosses. Okay, I think that is pretty much everything. I hope that explains to you how you would start with the beginner endgame when you don't have very much gear, less than 100 exalt total investment.
Okay, well, that's cool that he made a video, because it's gonna make more people watch my videos. I appreciate that. He has the gist of it. That's fine. Weapon skill points are whatever. They're confusing. He's clearly trying to make a very mainstream video. I think he did a good job of that. I feel like there's not too much room to be creative for one of these builds, so you know, his thing looks pretty similar to ours, and that's to be expected, right? There's nothing wrong with that. You're stuck on map 7 to 9, you've looked at too many different builds. True, yeah, you just gotta pick one build and gear it up. You know. He was wrong with the penetration thing? What did he say? I skipped that part. But the way it works is... So, you can penetrate enemies down to 0%. And penetration won't go further than that. But if you penetrate enemies down to 0%, in order to get an enemy to -1%, music's a bit loud. This. Oh my god, my friggin'. The thing that's trying to pick up the internet browser is picking up my audio. God damn it. Okay, I'll figure that shit out later. Anyways, the whole thing I'm saying, let's say you have 75 pen and you take an enemy from 75 resistance down to 0. If you want to get them down to negatives, you need to have a combination of exposure and of like conductivity minus res greater than 75. Like you can't stack the penetration with these other things. Thanks for the follow, Jaded, if you're trying to push them into the negatives. So penetration is completely useless in our setup if you are casting your exposure and your conductivity, because we have so much of both these other things that it's well, you're going to push them in way into the negatives with our other two stats, and penetration does not stack with them. So he wasn't saying that? Or was that what he was saying as well? We're sticking with my builds? True. Well, I mean, he's not doing anything different than mine, so. He's just explaining it in a very simple terms for a 5-year-old. Well, if he is saying that, I have no idea if he's saying that because I didn't watch that part. He's wrong. What was your question? I've streamed everything. I have 2 currency tabs. Dude, if you want, you can watch the VODs. I don't play the game off stream. It's called Master of Fists by the band High on Fire. Wait. I don't think we killed this boss, did we? We did. I understand you. I'm saying I did it on stream, and that's from drops. What? I'm saying you can watch the VOD if you want. Your question was, did I stream it? That was your question. And I answered that. Alright, Temporalis, nice. What is this? Have I dropped that before? Well, I figured if I answered that first question, you could watch the stream and figure out to yourself, because that's a pretty, like, insulting question to begin with. So if you want to ask that sort of question, why don't you just watch the VOD yourself, right? That's why I don't really want to deal with your shit. You should lead off with the first question instead. It's a lot more polite. Or just don't ask the second question. But when he's specifically asking if I streamed it, I mean, then yeah, I feel that you should watch the VOD if that's what you're asking. There's an implication with that question. Yeah, then why did you ask if I streamed it if you didn't want to watch it? I don't understand the point of that. Well, why were you curious if you didn't want to watch the VOD? I don't understand that. The implication is that I'm lying, by the way. That's what the fucking implication is if you're not daft. Well, that's what you're implying if you're asking, did you stream this? And then you're not asking because you want to watch the stream. To me, that's the implication.
I need more time.
Am I just being autistic here in assuming this? I don't know. To me, that feels like it's implied. Maybe I'm just taking things too personally. Alright, well. No hard feelings.
Didn't break a sweat.
I've definitely had haters audit my my VODs before. Okay, this one time, this was way back in PoE 1 years ago. So I used to post on Reddit, and this one guy wrote in my build post on Reddit that like everything about my build was I forget what he said, but he was basically like, this is all garbage because I watched his VOD, and at the end of day 1, somebody in his guild fooled him 1 divine to buy his gear. So this build wouldn't work unless you RMT 1 divine. And he like looked through my whole VOD to like find this one moment. And first of all, I don't see what the issue is if a friend is like going to bed and he's like, here's my divine, because you're like staying up for 24 hours, and obviously like having divines early is, you want to use it to be able to like take advantage of the early economy, right? Like you don't want to just go to bed with currency. And then he spent like the next many months, whenever I'd make a post, he would just like comment about this one timestamp in my VOD of where I was taking a divine from my gold sash and like cheating, which is ridiculous, first of all, but yeah. That was a real thing that happened. No, some of my streamer friends who used to post their builds on Reddit don't post anymore. I think Subtractem stopped, Arrow stopped. Who else used to use Reddit? Almost nobody uses Reddit anymore. Reddit PoE players are very toxic towards build creators. I need to find a new area to path to. Here's 3. Until I reformatted my computer because PoE 2 stopped working, I was still using Reddit because I had a link that would just search for the word Spark in like the PoE subreddit, and when people had a question about Spark, I would just answer it. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna remake that link. It's too toxic. If you search out people with problems, it's not toxic, but if you like share your build, it gets very toxic. It's only if you're like directly answering a question where it's not toxic. Right here, maybe? There's 2. It's close. I could go here. I think there might be a citadel here. I'm not sure. Is that a that looks like a citadel to me, right? I think it is. We'll find out. So I need to do 1, 2, 3. I think I need like a bunch of shitty maps. It's not what I want. How do I get over there? 1, 2. Okay. Good night, Fez. This map endless? The overworld? I believe so, yeah.
Desert fire.
I wonder if you can start like lagging your game if you go far enough. I think it just like stops loading if you go far enough away from the start. I don't know. 35,000? Are you able to even defer that? Oh. Oof, it's on the second page. Amulet swap? You mean taking it off, put it back on? No, they nerfed that. Reddit had no nodes, unbricked his atlas. How does that happen? How much is Sinistral Erasure worth? That's really sad. Yeah, the Delirium boss drops a flask. That's worth, I think, 39. Oh my goodness, that's all. It's 39 div flask. It's like one of the better boss drops. In fact, it's good for us. Although, if I dropped it, I would probably sell it. I think they just drop splinters, like 3 splinters, and that's it. Oh, it's only 10 div for the flask now? Someone in chat said it was 40. That's the mana flask? Dude, if it's 10, maybe I should buy it. Oh, Sinistral Erasure, I see, I see. No, the Delirium flask is expensive. No need for mana regen. Wait, you can afford that flask, but you can't afford to cap your mana regen? Really?
Desert fire. A rare treasure.
Has to be a certain level. I mean, I'm hearing people are purposefully lowering the level to have a better chance at the flask, but I'm not really sure. On your ultimatum grind? Wait, what do you mean? Who made it? How did they know what your grind was? Oh, who made the video? I wanted to make an ultimatum video. How many of the thing did you get? The jewel? We're anointing a lightning rod right now. If you do lightning rod like I do, you need different supports. I made a video update today on everything.
You will burn.
You're selling the keys now? True. Oof. That's... Wait, so who made the video? Did you post it on Reddit or you just gave him the data? Yeah, you can re-anoint the amulet. Did you make a Reddit post or how did it get out there?
What is it?
Oh shit, this is +1 level. Just save that. If you don't want to do lightning rod and you want to do what I'm doing in the latest update, you should do frazzled. Frazzled is very cheap and it works. It has synergy with the new passive tree. Is your conclusion that it's worth running? I feel like it's worth running from the few days I ran it. I'm surprised you're selling those keys. So you don't think it's worth killing the boss even just with the shield drop rate? So if you don't get adorned, it's just a loss? I don't know who this guy is. I've never heard of him. Interesting. Nice with follow. Vine Wrangle 93.
Didn't break a sweat.
Profit per hour is very deceptive because it depends on how fast you are. I just feel like the overall... Are you making or losing money per run based on the Trial Master would be more interesting. It's on the bottom. It's near Lightning Rod, honestly. Bottom right side. And the shield is worth what? At least 2 div, right? Or is it less now? See, when I was running it, I would actually buy the fragments off of trade. I just like bulk buy them off of the thing. Because this boss is kind of scary. This guy can easily kill me. And I would run him every single time. Yeah, the cheapest one. Well, one of them is labeled as a league starter, isn't it?
You will burn. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You're struggling with bridges? I'm not sure what that means.
Go on.
Yeah, this is a thing. Nice. Are you gonna post it on Discord? I'd be interested in seeing that. Thanks for the follow. Pat my crotch. I keep wanting to change that and then I get sidetracked. Hold on, I'll fix that. Chat commands, filter. Okay. Filter is pinned in my Discord channel under Archmage Stormweaver. There we go. And then maybe I could, I'm not going to put the link, just type two things. Can't whisper? No, just paste it in a channel. Just put it in Pathway Exalt 2 or something. Can you just like paste it in a chat channel? I'm not sure. I would run both of them eventually. Thanks for the follow, Panama. So click that link. This right here. A third video on that link. And if you have more currency, this one is so much stronger. Would Pierce be the next annoyant? No, I think you would get, well, it depends. Pierce is good, but if you move to the tree I'm using in the video today, I think Frazzled is, it's cheap and it has a lot of synergy with Strike Twice. 50 Exalted. So maybe start off with the first build because you need a really cheap budget, but you want to eventually swap over to the second one. The build should be fine for tier 3 maps. Favorite distilled is the one that increases the rarity of more rare monsters. Alright, binary angle. You can also use the Discord channel, by the way. And I answer a lot of questions on YouTube, so make sure you do watch the videos. Like, they're specifically made to answer every question. Or answer the most common problems. So you shouldn't rely on the mobalytics. You should be relying on the videos, honestly. The mobalytics is not going to help as much as listening to the video. Did you share the loot yet on Discord? I want to pull this up for a chat. Prada did 300 ultimatums. Global chat, let's look at this. I want to see this. Oh, you sold everything. I was more interested in how many how many shields you were getting. Dang, you pick up wisdom scrolls? That's crazy. Why you pick this up? Should optimize your filter a little bit there. How else do you identify? Wait, you're identifying your items with scrolls? Are you actually? What the fuck? There's a person in your hideout that identifies the entire inventory in one click. What? What is going on here? Fair enough. Showed so much. If you guys have any criticisms about my filter, feel free to let me know, by the way. I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna change what you say, but like there's a if it makes sense, I will. It has already been changed multiple times because chat wanted me to either show or hide things differently. That's probably hidden as an accident. Thanks for the sub, Vine Wrangle. Although the question is like, will that even sell? I feel like these focuses are very hard to sell. Do you think that would sell? I feel like you have to have extremely specific modifiers on it. Maybe now is it easier? Because I was trying to sell focuses like a week ago, and they just do not sell. Yeah, but like you're not gonna get perfect mods. That's like a literal perfect one. I feel like there are probably better things to show than focuses. I don't know. You do have a point though. That is good for our build. Okay. Ugh. Did you dropped it on the ground? What did your focus have? +2 in cast speed or what? You can join discords to sell things like that. It's too troublesome for me. But yeah, you can definitely do it. Or at least I know you can do it for the for the other one. I don't know if you can do it for ultimatum. Because the other one I think it's really easy to carry people through it because they just walk through everything you've already cleared. I'm not too sure. Yeah, but most people wouldn't have my ring, and you could anoint something that makes you immune, or you could just log out. I don't know. You could invest more in stun, and then you could not have a stun charm. Have a freeze charm. I don't feel like... Are you getting frozen enough for it to really matter? Before I had the dream fragments, it wasn't really that much of an issue. I think I logged out maybe like once a day because of it. Sanctum people just join at the boss fight. Yeah, so that's why I think Sanctum is easy to sell. I don't know if you can sell Ultimatum. I haven't looked into it. You may not be able to. Alright. Copper Citadel. Should I put in a tier 16 for that? Maybe, right? You might as well. Are you not using curses because the map is too easy? If there's something that is not dying, I'll probably use a curse on it. I use curses on bosses. See, I used the curse once and it's spreading. Well, it didn't spread to this, but it spread to a lot of stuff. You can see it because there's a thing over the head.
Break a sweat.
Yeah, I'm mostly not using it because I don't need to.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So Prada, somebody took that screenshot and used it as a video? Is that what you're saying? The screenshot of the currency?
Desert fire!
Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. Found out it's better than math. I mean, I don't disagree. I've been wanting to make an ultimatum video because I think it's, first of all, it's very easy to do with our build. And second of all, I have done it for multiple days and it felt pretty good.
One way or another.
Is Matt Jessic a PoE 1 creator as well? I've never heard of him.
Submit! You are finished! You will burn!
Oh my god, I took a lot of damage. There's this clip of Gauzy just going AFK in ultimatum.
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go.
Okay, life my gear. Only on the super budget league start version. Otherwise, life doesn't do anything.
Time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Endless hate. Die, foolish Sekama.
Can we get 2 or 1 key? These should be bigger. I don't really know how to make them bigger.
Garukan favors me.
Oh, we can look into that. Do I just type it in here? Faded crisis fragment. Let's see if this does anything. Oh, what? How did that do that? I don't know how to show this bigger. Why does typing that show everything? What? Maybe I just need to change the color. Okay, we're just gonna have this show small. I don't know how to make this big. Doesn't matter. What kind of matters? I feel like somebody could leave those behind if it's that small.
Go on.
But what can you do? I normally drop 2 of these. I don't know what is making me drop 2 of them, but I have 6 of these right now. Yeah, the build is pretty strong, isn't it? What's the money looking like? 11 div right now. I should sell some of these keys and make a trade search for a weapon.
How can I help? Hello.
200 for one. Holy shit, I have a lot of these. So this ratio is 90 exalts for 1 divine. So 250 is a good deal. 4 for what? 10? Is that? So if I try and do this, there's 550 people competing. If I do this ratio, they will sell instantly. $12 div. I'll also do this, I guess. Okay. Let's see what sort of wand we can potentially get. It's probably not a good idea to buy one instantly. It's a good idea to live search, but we need the live search to... Lightning spell. We need 5. if I'm gonna get an upgrade. And then the rest should probably just be weighted some. So cast speed is going to be worth, in fact, I'll just pull up the PoE 2. I'll pull up craft exile actually. I was dropping a lot of those gloves, but people have told me they're rare. I think I've just been lucky. Okay. One-handed wand. So cast speed is really powerful and it can only roll up to 35. And I think we can just assume, like, we'll just use spell damage as like the baseline. Spell damage is like 120. So I'd say this is at least 3 times more important, or 3 times more powerful than spell damage. Probably even a little bit higher than 3, but we can just say 3 for now. Lightning damage. It's really hard to evaluate the gain as extra. You technically can do it. Like, so right now it's 33,200. When I lose 8% gain as extra, it goes down to 31,800 for 8%. What is that? 33,200, 31,800. Wait, what about my mana? I'm just trying to see how to weight this. So 8% of that is like 1,400, and if you just compare that to lightning damage or just like spell damage, where can I do that easily? Like right here. This is 30% goes up by what, 1,100? So 8% gain as is a little bit better than 18% lightning damage. So maybe we can say 8% gain as is equal to about 20% lightning damage. So that means it's about 3 times more powerful. Ballpark, it's about 3 times more powerful. And this rolls up to 30. So I guess this is like not too different than just increased spell damage. So we could honestly just rate it the same. Or, well, no, it would need to get a 3 times multiplier. Gain extra cold. I don't have any on my rings. This needs to be higher then. Technically, I could put a weight in here, but it's naturally going to be weighted pretty high because it can go up pretty high. And I would like to have a high roll of that, so maybe we can just leave it. I really don't care about the third suffix. I guess like mana regen is nice. Intelligence is okay. But I feel like that I maybe I just shouldn't even search for that because I could. I'm just curious. This is mirrored. It's not even that high of a roll of this one. Oh no, that's because this is hybrid. Maybe that is very high. Wait, hybrid? Where's the hybrid roll? Oh, that is perfect. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, well, clearly, like, there needs to be a maximum price. Let's just set it at 100. Good value for money roll. I'm not too informed on what the market is right now. You could opt to buy a... This is a really good wand here. It's up for 12 hours. It's very expensive though. This is extremely good. Dang. This is so near perfect. Why is this only 60? Because of this? To me, this I want this. Too bad I don't have enough money for this. Yeah, there's none of that, but it's still really good. If I had 60 different now, I would buy this right now. Fuck.
Hello there.
I'm not even halfway there though. I did say I wanted to snipe though. This is not a snipe. Well, let's lower the price down to 60. Because that epic wand is only 60. The funny thing is this has really good intelligence, and I'm not even searching for intelligence. This has like the bonus shit that I wasn't even expecting to get. What the fuck? It's like max roll 2. I don't think this guy's selling. There's no way this guy's selling. This guy just has this up to like brag, right? What the hell? Disgusting. I'm tempted to like liquidate my gear to buy that. What the fuck? My belt is worth 30. I have like 55 div if I sell this belt. Maybe that's not smart though. Good one for 38. Well, I don't see that one. I'm searching for what I think is good, and that one's there's like a 28 one that is better than whatever you're. This is actually like in my price range. It's only crafted yesterday. Yeah, that's okay, but that's not like the level of what I'm looking at. That is really good for a self-crafted one. This is pretty good. It's high up in the sum thing, but like to me, this looks so much worse than this, but it is half the price. I wasn't gonna impulse buy something, but I'm like, if I buy this, I don't think I'll be able to sell it again for 28. I feel like these things are hard to sell, but maybe I would be able to. Is that worth getting? This looks so much better than that one. It's not bad. No, I don't think it's better, but I mean, the thing is, this is not that expensive, all things considered. They're similar enough where to me this is like 6 perfect mods, as close as you can get. Ugh.
Hey,
Well. What the fuck? This one didn't even sell? I totally mispriced that then, right? What is happening? What just happened? I did the suggested price and it gave me enough back and didn't sell one? What? This shit makes no sense to me. Okay, I need to make one more div.
hey.
We're buying the thing that is okay, if you guys want to have like a GG search, I think this is a decent search you guys can use. I'm just gonna share it. And you guys get more currency. You could honestly, you could just set the cost lower and get a cheaper one. I think these weights are all right. I'm gonna